Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Sacramento Kings. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Thompson, Wembanyama out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Adebayo in at the 1. The 3, James. It's rebounded by Washington. Thompson in the post. Leonard defending. Back to Adebayo. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now, here is James. Here's Curry. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
Appreciate the report, Allie. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That one's no good. And so Davis will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Adebayo. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wembanyama. And here's Adebayo. Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Adebayo, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Looking for their first basket of the game. James finds Curry. And here's Davis, defended by Thompson.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And Washington with possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gobert. Adebayo with it. James with the block.
Big-time swat. LeBron James making his presence felt.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Washington. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama up top. Buries it down low.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Leonard outside. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Washington. Trailing by 2. Adebayo in the post. James is there. Adebayo, no good. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James against Thompson. Outside Davis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
Gobert up top. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Outside Wembanyama. Adebayo passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
James outside. Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis can't hit. Washington trailing. Now Gobert. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. Drains the triple. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The shot won't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Wizards out in front, leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The Wizards with a lead on the court for Washington. They've got Bam Adebayo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points so far. No good. Curry finds Leonard. James outside. Davis with a screen on Adebayo. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The crossover. No way! SGA through the D.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Wizards leading by 3. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Antetokounmpo outside. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Davis. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Over Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Adebayo. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Gobert. Thompson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Kings trail by 5. Curry passes to Leonard. No good there. Wembanyama with some nice D. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adebayo. Wembanyama finds Adebayo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Leonard. The rebound by the Wizards. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Washington with a triple.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
James against Thompson. James double teamed. The kick out. Curry. Three on the clock to end the run. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
There's 37 seconds left in the second. Adebayo, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Davis, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
5 to shoot. On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
Here's Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Washington, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
We've got Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Kings ball.
Kings trail by 15. Outside Curry, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Oh! LeBron buries a 3.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Over Antetokounmpo. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 14-point game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Washington leading by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo in the post. Check by James. Adebayo, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going for the lob. Oh! Rudy on the lob.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
So it's Washington now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Jumps up. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
The length of SGA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry for three. Parries it from three. Curry's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Leonard, good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And timeout is called by Brian Keith. He wants to review the game plan. Wizards leading by 8. Outside Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Gobert. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard outside. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Wizards. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. No good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. SGA just powering through contact.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Antetokounmpo with it. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Washington Wizards in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's James. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Wembanyama out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Curry. There's the triple. The rebound by the Wizards. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And the basket is good.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Wizards leading by 12. Pass to Adebayo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Timeout called.
Timeout.
Sacramento.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Okay, thanks, Allie. The 11-footer, and it's Washington with another.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Outside Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Leonard. Kings trail by 15. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
No good on the second free throw.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Gobert against Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Antetokounmpo surveys. Out to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. LeBron James with the flush.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Washington leading by 12. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Clint Capella. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis, and it's James in at the 3. Now here's Davis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
To the left side wing. Wembanyama against Davis. Left side Wembanyama. And Davis with the block.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Here's Curry. And Anunoby pulls it down. And Washington with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Curry. Pass to Capella. Now James. James double teamed. Shot clock at 3. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Just over a minute and a half in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Gobert. With a 9-footer. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist from Anunoby.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Washington trailing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Allie, thank you. Hits a three-pointer.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here's Gobert. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Wembanyama. From behind the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
James against Anunoby. James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Curry, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Capella. And stolen by Adebayo. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Anunoby. Gobert finds Adebayo. Over to the wing. Right side, Wembanyama. Here's Gobert. Capella with a block. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 4. And it's Washington with the ball. Trailing by 2. Anunoby passes to Wembanyama. Adebayo with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And the first one at the line is good.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
And it's tied up with that one. And here is Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Outside Davis. The three. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Adebayo passes to Gobert. Now Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Yet to see a basket. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the paint. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella against Adebayo. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts. He takes some highly efficient shots.
James passes to Davis. Sacramento again missing.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Anunoby, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama against Davis. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
James, right side. It's blocked by Gobert. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
LeBron, attack mode.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Anunoby. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now Adebayo, check by James. Adebayo passes to Anunoby. Outside for Wembanyama. That three's off the mark. Sacramento leading by 4. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Adebayo. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adebayo. Here's Gobert. Anunoby for 3. Fires in the triple. 19 seconds left in the second. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Now here's Anunoby with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got OG Anunoby. Bam Adebayo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's James. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Wizards trail by 3. Fades and shoots. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Now Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander, rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. James goes in. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Washington trailing. Anunoby with it. He's got 5. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. Up again. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Anunoby against James. And here's Curry for 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Anunoby passes to Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw's good. Adebayo. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Kings leading. Here's Curry. Inside. Curry gets it to go. Through the defense as well.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Adebayo finds Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's off from three-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one is off. Wembanyama with some nice D. Anunoby against James. Anunoby passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Adebayo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Fades. Rebound by Sacramento. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he's good on the second. The Wizards trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Anunoby. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Anunoby for 3. He drops it from range. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. From the arc. Sacramento again missing. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby passes to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Inside. Stolen by Capella. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Second team foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. We've got Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. And the shot goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Washington trailing. And here's Adebayo. Pass to Wembanyama to take the lead. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Antetokounmpo finds Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
That free throw no good.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Adebayo. Picked by Gobert. Shoots off the step back. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by James. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry with it. Anunoby covering. Now here's Davis. No good with the triple. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. From 15 feet away. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Timeout call. Sacramento. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Adebayo. Check by James. Clock is at 3. From deep, Wembanyama. Hauled in by the Kings. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo finds Davis. And he lobs it up. The feed. The jam. Giannis
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Drops one in from the wing.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adebayo. Now Anunoby. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Anunoby. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout call, Sacramento. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And no shakiness from Capella, built for the moment.
To the inside, Gobert. He connects! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Antetokounmpo inside. Counted by Adebayo. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Outside for Wembanyama. Laces one from 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Here's Capella. He can't get it to go. Good D by Gobert. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Washington. Taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so here's Sacramento.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Third team foul. At the line for the Wizards. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Davis from long range. He's off on that one. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Sacramento Kings. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Williamson in at the small forward. And here are the Kings now. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's James, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Williamson. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama against James. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama outside. The long distance three is buried.
Well, how about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. We talked about trying to contain someone like Zion Williamson, and Coach said it's like trying to put out a fire with a squirt gun. He's just so explosive and physical. The only good option is to build walls and try to cut him off from the hoop. We'll see how that works out for them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
At the free throw line for the Wizards.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
LeBron outside. There's the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Gobert. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wembanyama's got 6. And here is Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Williamson against Leonard. Williamson double team. LeBron with the block. Holmgren against Davis. To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
LeBron outside. Here's the three. Washington with the rebound. Williamson left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 19 feet. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Davis. Nails the baby hook. He has 7.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, fans. It is dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's go! Give yourselves a big round of applause.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Williamson against Leonard. Williamson in the post. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Davis setting the pick for James. Now here is Davis. Over Wembanyama. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Kings shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
No good on the second free throw. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. The Kings trailing. Here's LeBron. And he hits it to tie the game up. James has got 9.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
3 seconds left. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Wizards. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On offense, here are the Kings. Trailing by 2. They've got Clint Capella. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Leonard in at the small forward spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. James cooking from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Gobert with a screen on Giannis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Clint Capella.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. LeBron outside. Outside Leonard. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's Williamson missing. The Kings leading. Davis dishes to Antetokounmpo. From deep LeBron. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
For Washington, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Sacramento grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williamson. And Capella sends it back.
quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And stolen by Williamson. Inside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama for three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. On the wing, James. Back to Leonard. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land, Gobert pulls it in. Wizards trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Wembanyama passes to Holmgren. And another miss by Washington. Giannis outside. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Giannis dishes to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
1:06 left in the second quarter. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. And again, Washington no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. James sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. James against Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Wizards trail by 8. A 3 from Wembanyama. The Wizards with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Over Giannis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Sacramento. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Rudy Gobert is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williamson in with the three. Here's Wembanyama. Following the basket by LeBron James. Wembanyama against LeBron. Wembanyama passes to Williamson. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Williamson missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Williamson. Nothing on the board. Back to Wembanyama. Launches it. Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
James outside. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Capella and the dunk by Capella.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's ready to talk things through with the team. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Williamson finds Holmgren. The Wizards working the ball around now. Pass to Wembanyama. Drills it from outside. Wembanyama's got 8 points in the quarter.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Wizards trail by 7. Williamson, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
3rd personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Washington, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 1.
On the free throw, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's James. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Capella against Gobert. Gobert with a screen on James. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
feeling it.
No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:31 left in the third. Davis setting the pick for James. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 27 points.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Now here's Holmgren. 1:05 left to play in the third. Spins. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Wembanyama for three. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson double teamed. 6 to shoot. Holmgren finds Williamson.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Davis surveying the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Giannis against Wembanyama. Takes a step back. And stolen by Williamson. Pushing it up. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And we've reached the end of the third. Kings lead by 8. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Davis in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
LeBron outside from past the arc, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint, and stolen by LeBron. Leonard with the ball, now defended by Williamson, and he gets it back. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Anthony Davis.
And the first one drops. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 8-point game. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Over James. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Sacramento now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. And clearly an important juncture. he's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron missing. Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Releases from 15. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Davis kicks to Giannis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Davis down low. Gilgeous-Alexander cover.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And the jump by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
LeBron outside. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Clock at 6. Giannis with it. Now defended by Gobert. A 3 from Leonard.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Outside, Antetokounmpo to end the cold streak. Sacramento again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Timeout, Sacramento.
If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Just dance moves.
There's 1:17 left in the game. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. This one for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
There's the lob, and there's Giannis taking flight.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Rudy Gobert. Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your Net 1-6 crew.
.29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. No good from outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
So the Kings win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Washington Wizards. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the bucket by the Wizards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot on the wing. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Holiday passes to Davis. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. To the paint. Wembanyama finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Shoots over Anunoby. And the shot no good. A bit short. Antetokounmpo against Davis. The shot no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Holiday passes to Wembanyama. Back to Holiday. Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Over Mobley. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keith and I were able to chat. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Washington on D. Antetokounmpo looking it over. James, a screen on Davis. Now, here is James. 5 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
Wembanyama down low. Mobley's on him. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. James outside. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Here's the pick. And Holiday, here we go. Count it.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Mobley outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Davis. That shot missing. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Holiday passes to Davis. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Davis. Rebound by Sacramento. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mobley. Over Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. For 3, James. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sacramento on top, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Mobley. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's James in at the 3 slot. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. And they get it back. The 3, James. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Wizards trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Davis. Outside Anunoby. Outside Davis. The 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 3. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it with nobody near him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Pass to Wembanyama. 3-pointer. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Mobley finds James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for Washington. It's a 5-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's pretty much not how they defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Gobert. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Here's Washington now. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Davis. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And the Kings call time here. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Anunoby passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Holiday. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Anunoby finds Wembanyama. Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. He's got 12.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
To the wing on the left. Holmgren inside. He's against Gobert, and it's Holmgren missing. James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the jumper from the wing, and we've reached halftime in this one. Sacramento on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Chet Holmgren out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Davis in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Mobley finds James. The feed! The jam! Giannis!
The assist.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside Holiday. Wembanyama screen. Takes a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Kings lead by 8. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14. And the Wizards with possession here. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wembanyama, pass to Holiday. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Gobert. Fires it. Play into his strength. Gobert inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Anunoby. Here's Davis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. For 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Holiday with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Davis. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now, here's James. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Fires for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on an 11-2 run. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mobley. James against Anunoby. The jump hook. That one's wide left. Wizards trail by 17. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. 1 second left. Yep, count it. Davis has got 9 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings liking their... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
To talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Mobley outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Outside Holiday. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And here's James. Pass to Mobley. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Wizards trail by 14. Outside Holiday. James against Anunoby. Davis from long range. Rebound by Sacramento. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Off target from three-point range. And Washington with possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Timeout. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Holmgren finds Davis. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by Sacramento. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The Kings lead by 16. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Kings, Rudy Gobert. One shot.
That one misses for Gobert. So it's Washington now. They trail by 18. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Picked by Gobert. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Holmgren. Back to James. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And Washington with possession. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wembanyama down low, covered by Mobley. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Kings ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Sacramento leading by 20. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's covered by Holiday.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Outside Holiday. And here's Holmgren. And another miss by Washington.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Shot is up. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Wizards. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Davis. Now Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Anunoby gets it to go. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Outside Anunoby. Here's Holiday. Back to Anunoby. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long J.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Sacramento Kings. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Amen Thompson. Jason Tatum is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward. To the inside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. James outside. Sacramento moving it around. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Tatum. Shot clock at 5. The drive by James. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Adebayo finds Thompson. Here's Tatum. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so just over a minute and a half played. Giannis with it. Picked up by Thompson. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. James. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Now the Wizards with it. Thompson outside. Back to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Tatum with another miss. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Outside Tatum. Back to Adebayo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Wizards. On the wing, Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley is screened. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Holmgren. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his three. And the Wizards with possession. Here's Tatum. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. He has 5.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot comes out. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Washington out in front, up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Just 5 on the clock. From the line, Sacramento grabs the miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. And a wide open look for James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Holmgren against Mobley. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That's to Gobert. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Gobert. Mobley, the pass to James. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Wizards. They trail by 1. Back to Tatum. Holmgren with a screen on Giannis. 3-pointer. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
James looking it over. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Adebayo. Wizards passing it around. Here's Tatum. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for your Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's Thompson. Still scoreless. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. And it's Brian Keem calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Holmgren kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Back to Thompson. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's James. He has 7, and they double up James. Shot clock at 6. With his first shot attempt, Giannis no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And stolen by Mobley. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. LeBron outside. And they double up James. James sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Wembanyama. James against Thompson. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered closely. Tatum down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Tatum's shot is off. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Wembanyama. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Thompson in at the small forward.
Chet Holmgren. First personal foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Wizards trail by 4. Thompson outside. Back to Tatum. Five on the clock. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And here is Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Mobley against Holmgren. Pass to Adebayo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And Adebayo, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Adebayo drops them both. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Mobley outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
On the wing, Thompson. James defending. And Thompson kicks to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Tatum no good. Kings leading now by 4. James in the post. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Thompson.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Kings have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Washington. 6-point game. Holmgren kicks to Tatum. Back to Holmgren. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far.
Second personal foul. 3rd team.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Wizards trail by 4. Tatum on the wing. A 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Tatum. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Thompson. James defending. Thompson, high post. Working on James. Puts it up from 17. Thompson misses. Kings leading now by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Giannis.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here's Holmgren. He has 5.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. A three ball. They get it back. A second chance effort. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Tatum downhill. Good D by Giannis. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Gobert the screen from deep. LeBron tips it, and there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got 8.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Step back shot. Oh, big time move by Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Evan Mobley, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Tatum against Giannis. Tatum passes to Holmgren. Thompson inside the line. Sacramento grabs the miss. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And they double up LeBron for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Thompson. Up top, Tatum. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Giannis dishes to LeBron. Pulls it up. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Down by 15. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Now here's Gobert. Kings moving the ball around. Over Tatum. LeBron, no luck. Wizards trail by 15. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And so here's Sacramento. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Antetokounmpo from deep three-point land. Sacramento again missing. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Adebayo passes to Tatum. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. The 3 from Tatum. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Pass inside. Adebayo on him.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Timeout, Sacramento. The latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And attacking with all that length. And when Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Kings.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Back to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Tatum down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Mobley against Holmgren. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Evan Mobley. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And he's good on the second. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Tatum's shot is off. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, James. Sacramento again missing. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.